And we are live. Hi, everybody.
Dumelang.
Hello. It's that time of the month again where we meet and share this beautiful thing we do online, which
If you
is
don't
reading.
explain that and you just say it's that time of the month, it just
Hey!
wrong.
When I was
For
scared,
all
when
of
she
us,
said time of the month, I was like,
for
why
all
are you
of us,
like
it's
this?
that
Why
time
are
of
you
the
like
month.
this? YouTube.
No, it's that time where we meet and we read virtually on YouTube. Welcome to the Fully Book Sprints, guys. Wow, how is everyone? How's everyone doing? I don't know when to start.
I'm
Guys.
so tired. Yeah. If you think
No,
you're
I'm
not
fine, Chomi. It's just that it's just been one of those days, but I'm good. I'm good. One of those days, one of those years, guys, but I'm fine.
one of those weeks, that's me. All I'm saying is if I fall asleep, just switch off my camera.
We
Just
shall
take me
forgive
out of
you.
there.
That's me.
At least
That's
there's a
me.
disclaimer. We'll
Okay.
call you.
Yo. And Ompi, how have you
Ah,
been?
yeah, we're just moving with the flow, man. We're just flowing. It is
We're
what it
just
is.
flowing. Just swimming, guys. We keep swimming. What else can we do?
What else can we
Yeah.
do, bro?
Yo. I hope you guys had like a beautiful start of the month. And what week is it? Week 3.
What
Yo,
month?
guys.
What month is it? Which month?
Yo.
Wait, is it week 3?
Is that bad? Is that bad? People don't know whether they're coming or
It's week
I
going.
think
3.
week 3. Yeah, of the new month. Yeah, but we haven't seen each other virtually
How
like
did
for
we, the month can't be new, Galog. The month cannot
I'm
be
just
new. If
thinking,
it's
does
3
one
weeks
look
in,
to a
the
new
month
month?
is ahead.
Even my phone does not look to a new month. I don't want to hear about this month anymore. It's 1 week to the new month.
It must end.
Yo. It must end already. Yo.
Mm.
Uh-uh.
Mm.
And
But
how
you
was
know
your
what?
Valentine and
We are
stuff?
still glowing. And look at you guys. La glow.
See, right?
Like, we don't
You
look
know,
like,
Right,
we are pushing.
Raglo or Rashaina?
we are glowing.
I see a
We
glow.
are
I take the
glowing.
compliment.
Try
That's
it.
shiny. That's
Take the
shiny.
compliment.
See a
We are
glow.
all glowing.
If we are shining, we are bright like
Like
diamonds. Okay?
Like
diamond.
Hey,
China.
shining with the glow. Oh,
Shining bright
No,
like diamonds.
diamonds, not even
Shining.
Vaseline or the oils. No, diamonds.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, I'm with you. I'm
yo.
with you.
And we are still within the month of love, guys. I don't know. February feels so
Mm-hmm.
long for me. I don't. I know it's like the shortest month, but yet
No,
it
but
feels so
people have
long.
been saying that online as well. They've been saying, people complain
Hmm.
about January, but to be
mm-mm.
honest, the longest month is
February.
February.
Oh, yo.
Honestly.
Eh, We're
I
Yeah.
all
thought
being
January was
honest.
bad. No,
And
February.
Yeah.
this year I felt it. I was saying to my sister that I usually don't feel February, but this year I'm like,
Yo.
like what's going? And I think the weather also. I think the weather is the thing that's
It's
making me feel it the most. I'm like,
yeah.
I'm counting the days until this wet nonsense stops. Like I'm like,
Nonsense.
what?
I'm
Yeah.
over it.
Because we've
Nonsense.
got things to do. We've got things to do. It's crap.
Laundry. Adult
Yo,
things.
I
Yo.
want to think. I need to put a load tonight so that tomorrow I can hang because it
Tonight.
was sunny
Yes.
today.
Is it not going to rain tomorrow? No, I'm never. I'm like, I'm always holding my breath. I want to do the laundry, but I'm like, if it rains, I'm going to be so upset.
I have to do it regardless. I'm going to put it
Regardless.
like
Mina,
one
Yeah.
load tonight.
Okay, Joby. So,
No.
okay, fine. What's your plan B if it rains? I want to understand. I know
No,
you
I
need to do
hang by
the
the
laundry.
patio. I hang by the patio. That's what I've been
Oh,
doing the whole week.
okay. I then that's fine. I don't
Mm.
have those rails. I only have the washing
Hmm.
line. So that's why I'm
Oh.
Oh.
asking. Yes.
Yeah,
No,
you're
It's
safe.
I've got
raining tomorrow.
the road.
45.
May it
It's all
rain in
good.
Johannesburg only. May it rain in Johannesburg only. Me, can you give me the
Oh,
sign that I had to
Hey, don't
imagine.
you
prepare?
dare bring such nonsense onto our
How?
platform, please.
How do?
Tonight we've got laundry. Kids need to go to school in fresh clothes, please. Yeah, that is.
All
And
I'm saying is
Uchelith,
like
you know what? She's
let the
from
weather.
another country, that one.
Weather
She's
in
from
my
another
country
country
Exactly.
in
is different.
That's
Pretoria.
why
It's the
that's why
weather.
she's saying made rain in Joburg. Oh, yeah, please don't do
Yo.
that.
Aye.
It's already raining, so you guys don't have a choice. All I'm saying is
It's not
we're
raining today. It didn't rain. It didn't rain
Today
Yeah,
is
we
today.
did
not.
not get rain today.
That's why
No, I'm saying tomorrow. That's what Umpile is
tomorrow
saying.
is 45 and Sunday it's 50.
That
Yo,
is what Ompile is saying.
Mm.
I can't know if we've
Yeah.
had a lot of rain.
May just
Sure.
stay there. I saw the clouds because we went to go drop off an aisle, and as we're driving, like those clouds, they look heavy. They look like they're in Fenton.
Yo,
They are not by us.
I'm so bored. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, I'm so bored.
It's boring.
yo.
I'm bored.
Guys, does it
When I,
normally rain like this in February? Or is it just
No,
this
I
year?
don't even
No.
know. I don't even know what's normal anymore. When it comes to the
I
weather, I'm
don't
like,
know as well.
I don't know what's normal. You think you know stuff, and then
mm,
we went and we broke the world. Now we don't know
no, we
anything
broke
anymore.
it. No, we broke
We
it
don't know
because it
anything
doesn't.
anymore.
I since South
It
Africa
seems
is
to
trending
work.
every day online. Guys, shame. No, it messed up a lot of things. We are trending with the weathers and everything now.
Ah, it could be.
We are
Could be.
broken. The minute we
I feel like
started get earthquakes and snow and all kinds of things, you knew it was broken.
Could
we're
be.
moving to just 2 seasons a year now, summer and winter. Because what is spring and autumn now? Where in
Like,
between are they?
Doesn't
It was
exist.
summer in spring. Last year it was summer in
No,
spring because in summer we got a
you
lot of
see,
rain as well.
you see.
So it's like
So,
summer, winter, summer, winter, summer, winter is what we get.
yo.
anyway.
Okay. And how was your reading month? What did you guys read? Or how many books you read? How was it?
Sorry,
How was it?
I'm trying to do something on my phone quickly. I'll listen. I'll hop on just now.
Okay.
Can I start?
Yes,
So
please,
I,
Shoni.
I'm very short and sweet. I only
Like
have
me.
one book that I finished this month, and that is Disciple. Remember, I was reading it in January.
Yay!
And this little bit of this bit like took me weeks because I was literally going in between other books. I was cheating on the book. And I was like listening to music. So for the past 2 weeks I've been doing like music and 90s music and I was in a funk, and then I was like, let me finish it. So I finished it. There is another book that I finished. I'll remember it, but it's audio. And yeah, this is the only book I read. I'm done. February.
Yeah.
Nonke, you must
Donkey.
go. I'm gathering my books. It's hard
Awesome.
not
You
to
guys, I know you
start.
have piles. So Ompi and I will be short and sweet. Ne? So
Yeah.
I also did not do a lot of reading. I was just exhausted throughout this month, and I did at least watch some things on YouTube. I was watching. This was my watching month. Yeah, I've
I
been
love
watching.
it.
Because you guys, I'm just tired. So, end
You
of
say you
Jan.
Sorry, you watching on YouTube, or you saying you're watching some series? Because I need some series suggestions, guys. I don't know what to watch on TV.
I've been
Wait,
watching just movies, not series.
Because I watch documentaries to me, so I want like entertainment. I don't want to be caught in the dark.
And I
Sadly.
got some recommendations from you. Remember that Young, Famous, and Black? I
I
started
know, but
watching
I
that.
want recommendations from you.
From me,
I
I
want
from it. I've
recommendations
been
from you.
watching what you guys are watching. Remember, I'm always behind. I'm always behind them with these shows.
Okay.
Yeah, and then the recent movie I watched was Gorge.
Oh, the
Gorge. I don't know
gorge.
if you guys have
Gorge
seen
was
it. Yeah,
actually quite interesting.
oh, it was amazing. I
I
enjoyed
haven't
it.
watched it.
Yeah,
Okay, maybe I can look for
Yeah,
that.
that
yeah, no,
was
the
that was
gorge
nice.
was
And I
interesting.
finally watched Mufasa. So yeah, I missed out on a lot last year. So I did. Oh, I loved it. And I'm gonna watch it
That's nice.
again.
That's nice. That is
Yes.
very
And
nice.
then I've been on some reality shows, some crime thingies. So yeah. And then in terms of books, this was the last book I read in Jan. So I took it over to Feb. So I finished When We Were Birds and Disciple. I super enjoyed it.
Ooh, okay.
Yes.
Book
So we were
two.
like discipling.
Cleansing. Okay.
Yeah.
I love it for
So
you guys.
yeah. I know I haven't like been that active in terms of taking photos and posting online, guys. I will get back to that. We'll get back to that.
Yeah.
And
Hey,
Tis
then,
sometimes
season.
life. Yeah, I was
yeah,
Tis
about to say
season,
sometimes
man.
life just lives also.
life just lives, yes. And then I'm reading also our book club read for this month. I did start Stay With Me. So this is my current read. I'm hoping I can, yeah, maybe push a bit. And I'm not gonna spoil, I promise. I will in between listen to something else. I remember there's a book I'm also listening to. What's that one, Ompi? I did start it.
Yeah. Oh, the covers are not the same. I almost said, what's different with these covers? Okay, but the colors are the same.
The
I'm like,
colors
what's
are the
going on?
Mine
same.
has a woman,
Eh,
yeah.
even yellow sprayed
Yours
edges.
even has
Fancy.
sprayed pages. Yeah,
Fancy.
come on, we see you guys. Doing your
Yes.
This is my
thing.
signed one. I
Ooh,
wanted to
it's
buy
fine.
another one.
Signed.
I wanted to
Type
buy
of
another
friend,
one
that's
so that I can
nice.
borrow out. But
Mm,
I borrowed
Yeah.
out to a friend that I trust, and it came back as it was.
that's good. I was holding my breath. I was like, you're hiking. Well, so one side copy, I thought you were gonna say, and it came back torn. I was gonna say, you're hiking.
Hey,
Yeah. So yeah,
yeah,
I'm hoping maybe if possible, I'm crossing
push.
my fingers, I can finish this tonight. Because there's no weekend as exciting about reading as our reading sprints weekend.
Prince
Like I don't know,
weekend. I
something
hear
just
you.
like something wakes up from within to say you must read, you must
Mm.
finish,
Time for a book, guys.
you
Time
know.
for a book.
So
I hear you.
I'm
I
on
hear
that
you.
energy. I just wanna read now and yeah,
I
just
hear
be
you.
within this book, yeah. So I can also maybe listen to something because yeah. Otherwise, yes. So Vuvu, you
Fine.
can
Okay, I was
go.
about to say it's fine. I'll go. I'm just gonna look on my story graph, guys. Meh.
Paragraph.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have a pile here, but it's a mixture of stuff that I read, ebooks, I listened to audio, I have physical books.
Mm.
This was a nice month so far. So I'm on my 11th book of the month. So the books I finished as 10 books. So I read Onyx Storm by Rebecca Yarros, the third book in the Empyrean. I read Mid Cute Club by Jack Harborn. Harborn. I don't know how to say that guy's name. I read Six Scorched Roses by the Fave, Carissa Broadbent. And there was a book that Jane had suggested a long time ago. It's a romance. It's a series. I don't know if I'm going to continue with the series, but I wanted something light and fun. So I read, I don't know if I can say this on YouTube. It's called The COCK Down the Block.
Huh?
So that one is by Amy Award. And it was quite nice. It's actually quite
Let me go
innocent.
to your profile.
It's very
What is
sweet.
this?
It's got like big girl representation. It's a very nice. The title is just a little bit strange, but there's an actual animal by this name in the book. So there's like a twist in words there, but it's not as shady as the title sounds. It's actually quite a nice book. I enjoyed it.
I'm going to your profile. I want to see.
Go and then read the synopsis. It's actually quite a sweet book, but I don't know why the author decided that would be the name. I suppose clickbait and whatever. Because now when Jane recommended it, I was like, what is with this thing? And then when I listened, because this was audio, when I listened to it, I was like, man, it's not even spicy. Like it's
No, I was
quite
about to.
cute.
Because look at Scorpio. Scorpio ascending is also giving eyes and ears
Yeah,
because
like
it's
guys,
housewife.
it's not as controversial as the title. Okay, obviously because it's a romance, there will be probably a spicy scene, but it's not spicy on Asham. It really
Is
isn't.
there a chicken? Is there a chicken?
Yes, there
In
is.
the
That's why I'm saying there's a twist in there's a wordplay, right? Because there is. The main
what?
character has a few of them. Okay, but
Other words.
so
I
I'm
can't
just
find you
saying
on.
it's not on Storygraph. I won't say they don't follow me on Storygraph.
Mm.
But
There's a different
but
Vuvu Vena reads.
no, to me, I don't know.
Very nice.
I'll share my profile with you. But trust me, Jane, I saw her saying hi here. She must come here and tell the people the truth. But
She said she's driving.
It's not controversial, guys. Nah? Just so you know,
Okay.
it's not controversial. It's not too spicy. It's not some kind of erotica. It's actually quite nice. The storyline is quite nice, and it's part of a series, right?
It's the
It's
chick.
called
That's the
the
black.
series is called The Cocky Kingsmen. Nah?
I see.
So it's a family of brothers that play sport, and I suppose we're gonna learn about their different love lives. So this happens to be the first one. It's probably, like
Oh,
I'm
I
saying,
found
it
you.
took fate. So don't stress. Then I picked up The Songbird and the Heart of Stone by Carissa Broadbent. Then I listened to Crash by Frida McFadden, thanks to Charity, who put
Charity.
me on. And then I read Verity. I want to get if there's a book that stressed me this month. Yes.
Hey.
I have never read a book. I've never read a book where I hate every single character. There's not a single one, not the child, not the grown-up, no one that I liked. Okay,
Not
and the
even the
more I
dog.
read, no one, and the more I read, the more I hated them. And then the only thing I was invested in is the only thing I was invested in was what is the truth? What's going on here? That's the only thing. And the thing is, for me, I don't mind hating characters. It tells me that you really wrote really great characters. But these people, they even kept me up at night. I kept saying, "Oh, I'm sure that's what the one people saw." I kept saying, "One more chapter, I'm gonna put it away. One more chapter," and then I'm like, "What?" And the thing is, I shouldn't be shocked at that stage. I'm like, these people. This person has been telling me this is how they are, so I don't know why I'm being shocked.
Why are you surprised?
But I'll tell you guys, I don't like Colleen Hoover. If you know me, you know that I don't like her romance at all. But this is a good book, and I hear that it might be adapted into TV something. I don't know if it's going to be a movie or series, and this would be a very nice to watch. So that's one of the books I read.
I worry about all the book adaptations, honestly.
You know,
What?
and give me
It's
that.
the trend.
You know, my worry
It's the trend.
is
I worry about trends in the bookish space.
I think it depends also where it's done. Because for me, I think I was saying this the last time that I haven't enjoyed any adaptations that I have consumed on Disney. Sorry to say, I haven't. I think Netflix has tried with some, right? So they might not have gotten all of them right. But they have tried. You know, I know that, for example, I know somebody who said they didn't enjoy the book. Yeah, the three body problem, but they actually enjoyed the show.
I enjoyed the show, but I haven't read the books. So the show is making me want to read the books.
You see, so things like that. But then the ones that I've consumed on Disney, I'm like, yeah, Uncle Show, I don't know. Anyway, then I picked up Stay With Me. I read it. I finished it ebook. So my thing is on a different book right now. And then my kids and I listened to a book. Yes. My kids and I picked up a book called, oh no, I didn't capture the other one. So it was 11 books. Don't Sit on My Lunch by A.B. Klein, right? And then I read Immortal Doc by Tigist Germa. It took me a while to get into it, right? I think it's because it's different. So when I kept starting and restarting, because as much as people say you when you're reading fantasy, you can just keep going until you get it. For me, I felt like that beginning part had I always feel that if I don't catch the book at the start, I'm not going to be comfortable. I might catch it, it might be easy to catch on later on, but I'm not going to be comfortable. I'm always going to be sitting on edge thinking I missed something at the start. What if this is mentioning something, whatever. So I kept restarting it until it started flowing for me, and I actually did enjoy it. And then the book that my kids and I finished this morning during our school drive is called The Nothing to See Here Hotel. It is like a kid's fantasy. It was very nice. The narrator is brilliant. It's on Everend. I absolutely enjoyed it. I'll try and find the author's name as well because I haven't put it on my storygraph yet. Absolutely lovely. We enjoyed it a lot. And I am currently reading, I'm hybrid reading this. I've got about an hour left of Behold the Dreamers by Imbolo Mbiu. And that is me. That's what I read in February so far.
You just posted about that on your YouTube. I saw the YouTube. I watched the YouTube video yesterday. Or you posted
On
the video
my
this week?
you talk about my TBR. I posted it a few weeks ago, beginning of the month.
Okay. Okay. I like that. I enjoyed that book.
I'm actually having fun with it as well, and I'm glad that everyone has audio
As
to
a
it.
copy,
So
yeah.
I'm having
The
fun with it.
audiobook is nice as well.
It is.
Okay. Is it me?
It's your turn, girl.
Your
Okay.
turn.
I finished 8 books so far. So first one I read,
Yay!
6 Swords and
Yay, yay,
Roses
yay.
by
We are
Carissa.
cruising. We are cruising everywhere on our
I'm
own.
super motivated. This
And then I read The Other People by CJ Tudor. This one kept me going. And then I reread book 1 from the Pages and Co series by Anna James because I wanted to refresh my mind so that I can read book 2. So I read book 2 as well.
Is this middle grade? The cover is
One of my
Oh,
favorite
cute.
middle grades.
Okay.
One of my favorite middle grades. It's about a young girl named Tilly who lives with her grandparents above a bookshop that they own, and
Oh,
in
I think
their
I've heard you talk
family,
about this.
so they are known to do what we call book wandering, which means that they can read a book so intently that they either transport themselves into that actual story
Yo,
or
and
the
Samuel,
characters.
guys. Why can I be a book
Zofa,
wanderer?
Zofa.
Guys.
So like the characters can come out and you can interact with the characters and things like that.
oh,
So
nice.
it's very
That's nice.
fun.
That's a very nice, and actually, it's a very nice concept for reading kids because it tells you a lot about
Yes.
like the process of reading and what happens in
Imagining
your
as well.
imagination.
I love the story. So
That's
this
very
one is
nice.
called Tilly and the Lost Fairy Tale, and this one she gets to travel into fairy tales, and I really like the way they did it because you've got your Hansel and Gretel, you've got Jack and the Beanstalk, but the way that it happens in the story is not how we are used to hearing it, which I liked because there was also Rapunzel, and you know how in the story Rapunzel is taken by this evil witch and trapped in a tall tower, and she goes her hair out until she can throw it down, and some prince saves her. This Rapunzel told the story of the witch capturing her as a lie to keep everybody away, but instead she got multiple princes trying to come and be the hero, and she's like, guys, I'm fine by myself in this tower. I don't need you guys. So I like that. So I really like that. And then me and my daughter listened to Encanto, and then I
Oh,
listened
nice. I love
to
it.
The book.
the book. Yes.
Okay.
So we've been like listening to kind of like an audiobook a week, and then I listened to The Crush by Frida McFadden, and then I read Immortal Dark by Tigest Gurma. And then we listened to Moana last week. And then, and that's my 8 books. So now I am reading Immortal Longings by Chloe Gong. And at some point, probably tomorrow, I'll need to start with Stay With Me.
Well. Yeah, I'm just saying to the viewers, if you are not motivated to pick up a book after all of this, guys, I don't know. I don't know how else we can help you. Yo, you guys read so much. Congratulations.
Okay, no, I've been having a good time with my reading, and I've been I've been picking books from my TBR card, which makes me happy. Like if it's not on my TBR card, then it's an audiobook. But all these books, I've been picking them from the TBR card.
Wow. Yo.
Sorry, Charity, I also wanted to say this. I see Refilio saying this. She says your sound sounds muffled. Now I like, there is a little bit of a
It's always the mic. I'm gonna change to laptop.
While Purity fixes that, I will just read the comments. Hey, Sunday Seaway, we are finally here. We are here. Hi, everybody.
Hi, guys.
This was a good reading month for me from Scorpio. I have
Wasn't.
been experiencing a
Wasn't.
slump. Hopefully,
Wasn't.
I can get some readings done today. Obvious.
Wasn't.
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 Wasn't. Oh yes, sorry. This wasn't. This wasn't.
I'm a boo-boo.
Right for a second, I'm like, what's going on?
Why is she saying the same thing? I'm like, because the rest of the sentence doesn't make sense. If you are going to say this was a good reading month for me.
Yes. Aski, sorry. Sorry. It wasn't. Okay. Got it.
I'm sure.
It's hilarious, guys. I'm sorry.
Stop it. Hi, Rev. Hi,
Hi. She struggles to read. I've been nibbling on books, but nothing sticks. Hope these sprints will
They
help.
will, Rena girl. They will.
They
definitely
will.
help.
They will.
Also,
help.
can we talk about your profile picture? Like, baby.
Go back.
Let me go back. Yes, girl.
Yes, girl.
Love it.
Okay.
Love it.
All right.
Love it.
Yes.
Scorpio is experiencing the same problem, but guys, I hope we gonna do this, because I'm feeling
Jade is here.
already.
Sorry, Jade is here. Jade, let's talk about that book. That's why Scorpio has these emojis. Jane, you know that book by Amy Award? I think that's her name. The COCA down the road, down the street next door.
Yes.
I don't know. Just, you know, I feel
An echo.
this one. This is the name of the book, right?
Okay. Oh.
Yes. Jane, people don't believe that this is an innocent. People don't believe this is an innocent book with body positive plus size representation and whatever.
I
Please.
wonder. I'm so
How
curious.
you see, Amy Award has another one. It's called The Anaconda Downstairs. It's just playing on these words, guys. Can you see Jane's comments? So I just feel like, I guess, I don't know how to explain this, but
Yo.
right,
Dibuseng says, I've been reading thesis papers by Dr. Mbuyiseni Ndlozi. Stood out for me. It was published in 2017. Oh, that's a bay,
Love
guys.
him.
Love
him.
Congrats on the clever feature in
Thank you, Dibuseng. Thank you.
That was amazing.
I wanted to say something about Dr. Ndlozi. Around Valentine's Day, I don't know, he was on that podcast and show, right?
I watched it. Oh, yes.
I didn't watch the thing. I just saw that clip that was doing the rounds on TikTok where they were like, okay, so what's your type? Everybody's using the sound. The type with my type guy, You saying
Yo, that podcast is 2 hours.
The type. I think he did it. Who are on a crush? I feel like
I think so.
It's a mild one. It's a mild
it's 2 hours now. It's 2 hours.
Icona that thing.
Guys, I think because we took similar classes in varsity. I mean, I don't have that thing. He's just a guy that I used to go to school with. That was just he was just That's the only thing I remember about that guy.
He was just everywhere. But you did mention on the thing.
No, but in class. Professor, what would be sorry, chief. So when the what of the, I'm like, and in my head I was always like, it's always this guy. I'm like, what? The class is about to end. Stop! Like, we need to get out of here. What do you mean?
Wanna go home?
He wants to start
we love you as the country. He did listen in class.
I love him, Shem. Love him.
The one that I liked was him quoting 1 Thessalonians 4:11.
How so? Even scripture.
He got you by the
I captured the nation.
Let me read it for you.
Sorry, Chomi. Wait. 2 seconds. Can you speak again, Cherry? Can you guys hear me? Testing. One,
Ye-
two, three.
I think it's a bit better.
Is it
Yeah,
maybe
it's
my
better.
volume now? Let me put the
Yes,
volume
it
up a
sounds
bit.
Hi.
better.
Hi.
Yes,
I don't
thank you
even
so
know
much.
who
We
you
can
guys
hear
are
you.
talking about. Hey, I'm just sitting here. I'm like, I don't
Don't
even know
there,
who
Lele,
this
read the
is.
comments. The
lele.
comments on the screen. You don't
No,
know
I
Dr.
see the
Hussein is
comments. I don't know who this person is.
Well, lele.
How many times
I
must
get
I
it.
say I
You know,
live
I
under
know
a rock?
you don't
I'm
like
not on the
news or
internet.
whatever. But show me
I
when
love
the
you.
EFF was doing that. You know Floyd. You know Floyd Shivam.
Yes, yes,
You know Julius Malem.
yes.
The
The
other
other
guy.
guy.
The other
The
guy.
other
The
guy.
other guy. Probably when I Google the
other
name,
one.
I'll
Yes,
be
you
like
know
excited.
he's the other guy. He's the other guy.
The Parliament
When you see
episodes. That's
when you
the
see
other guy, the
EFF,
spokesperson.
when
Yeah.
the one who said, "You guys are sleepies. You're sleeping."
Like
It's the one who
honestly,
called out
yeah,
his
I'm
colleague.
even.
You're sleepies.
Oh, it's this one with lots of hair on his face.
Yes. The guy with the
Yes.
afro. Mm.
Oh, Mr.
Oh,
I call him
okay.
now. I call him Mr. First Thessalonians 4 verse 11.
What
Second
happened?
sentence.
What did he say?
So
What does it say?
McG asked about. They were talking about virginity. So the show. I mean, I didn't even watch. I don't even watch that.
No, I don't.
But
No, I don't.
he spoke about his virginity, and McG asked, "How was your experience?" And he said, "No, no, 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 no. Such a thing you don't tell." But the way he said it, he was like, "I would accustom it to First Thessalonians, well, First Thessalonians 4 verse 11, the second sentence, and the second sentence
It
is
is.
mind your own business."
I love it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
but
find
one
you
thing about
that
that guy,
clip
he's
No
well
way.
read. He's well read.
Yo,
Mm.
and well
Like
spoken.
he can quote the Bible, and he give him his flowers when it comes to like intellectual conversation. Like he's
Yo,
not,
he's
you know,
smart.
people can be well read and not be smart. Exactly, people can
Yeah.
be well read and not be smart. He is very
Yeah.
smart.
He's
He's very
I
Yo.
think it would have been better if the conversation was ran by the other guy, not this one. 'Cause I was like,
And
Oh,
I'm sure
no,
McG had no idea. Did he
What
eventually?
Thessalonians verse 1 No, I don't know what it says.
Saul would have been like some things. I
Instinct.
feel like
Woo!
they went over. Bye. Hey.
The bold and the beautiful. The bold and the beautiful.
Hey, the better kisses.
Hey, Shani, this is a family show.
So
They don't understand it.
hey,
If you talk about the
Jim
chickens
here.
down the block, yeah, fine.
Your father chicken down the block. Eh?
Hey,
Hi,
Manje.
people are excited.
please can we acknowledge the Ompi and Vuvu? Congrats on the glamour feature. Thank you, Dibuseng.
Thank you, Jibuseng.
Thank you,
Yes.
everybody.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah.
That was amazing, guys. That was amazing. Aibo, keep shining.
Thank you.
Bright
How
like
many months later?
diamonds.
But did you see they also just posted it
Yes.
on their
Is it?
Instagram?
I spoke with Sindeka and she said she was going to post it again. She's like, I'll tag you. I'm like, I don't even know if I allow people to tag
I just saw
me
the
anymore.
tag. I did see you on the tag. I think you don't
Yes.
because I saw I was tagged and I went to check and I didn't see you on the tag. So I was wondering what was going on.
Yes.
But I see you liked it. So I was like, okay, then you must be aware.
Yeah, because we were talking on the DM and she's like, no, I'll do it again. I'm like, months ago. When I saw the date on the article, I'm like, October.
I know.
Wow.
I was like, I don't know.
No.
It's so weird that you came across it even. Like, I'm like,
You guys are trending. You don't even know. You are trending.
Imagine they're here paving the way and they don't even know.
Yo, they don't even know. You guys are
That's hilarious.
now. You don't even know you were featured somewhere.
Lalel. I'm like, I
Yo.
That is
an interview.
hilarious.
Did I forget? And then I read it. I'm like, no, they didn't do an interview. They did their research. That's all they did.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
Love
As
it.
for the
Love
weekly
it.
competitions as well.
Yeah.
Me, I'm just like, where are the books?
Where are the books? Where are the
I
books?
win them all the
Yo,
time.
you won.
You are
Yours
intending
captured no.
Enter.
competitions.
Because we like, Weibo, we want to win. Who's this person? Let's follow this
So
person.
I win them all
Wow, no, you guys
myself.
did well. This was regarding that book we mentioned, ne? With Jane.
Mm. It has been
Yes,
downloaded.
but she picked it up there. There she named
Yeah.
another title there.
I see,
Oh,
I see. Verity is something
well,
else. Yeah,
and
it
you know
seems like
what?
it's
Sorry,
just
Steven,
going on.
my problem, I think the only problem I had at the end is that which story did Verity tell that was the truth? You know, the other people are all just filth and dirt, and the husband is even filthier. But with Verity, which of her stories was the truth?
So,
Because now
Verity,
I'm
the
inclined,
So
person,
I'm inclined,
unreliable.
no, I'm inclined to believe, okay, I'm not going to spoil, but I'm going to tell you what, like, it's like a book within a book. So,
okay.
an author gets into an accident, and the husband gets another writer to come along. To the husband and the publishing house get another writer to come along and complete a series that she's working on, right? As a co-writer. Fine. Everybody knows this. It's all, there's nothing weird about that. But she has to then go into the author's name, obviously, that's got into the accident is Verity. She has to go into Verity's house to get some of her research. So Verity is basically, she can't move. She's in bed. She's just had a bad accident, right? So in this house, she lives with her one child and her husband. So while this author is there, she finds an autobiography manuscript that hasn't been published, written by Verity. In this autobiography, very, how do I call it, incriminating things are written in here, right? And
Mm.
weird things start to happen as a result of this. Then the life that this author decides to live in Verity's house with her Verity's husband and the child is based on what she believes Verity to be, based on the autobiography. And then at some point, it is questioned whether or not this autobiography is true. So that's why I'm
Mm.
saying to Sally Siri, me now, which of Verity's sides are true? Is it the autobiography or is it the other stuff? And for me, I'm inclined to believe that autobiography, because how the hell is Colleen making us sit through such a long book with so much detail about this autobiography if it was false? And I believe the
But at the
manuscript.
end,
Yeah.
they don't tell you.
Nami, I believe.
At the end, they don't tell you what's real and what's not.
No. Instead, you keep seeing how horrible these people all are. That's all you keep seeing as you go through that book.
Wow. Yeah. Okay, but then it sounds
Yeah.
interesting. It sounds
It is
really
very, it
interesting.
is very interesting. It is, Sham.
Mm.
It is.
And it's the first time I
Yup.
didn't know Verity is
Let
one
me
of
go
the
to story
characters
guys.
in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that is nice.
It's very interesting. I couldn't find an audiobook these days. I'm always coupling, but it was okay, fine. The font is very big on this copy,
Okay.
but it was one of those. I loved reading it off the page. Like I haven't had a book like that in such a long time. Actually, this one and Six Scorched Roses, I loved reading them off
Oh,
the
Six
page. It
Scorched
was
Roses.
so good. It was so
It's
good.
such a short book, but I also wanted to see the words on the
You
page.
know, it was good. Oh, Shem
Mm,
Carissa, my girl,
that's
doing the thing.
nice.
Yup.
Sure. And then Scorpio says my goal for the sprints are to do some journaling and read Where Wild Peaches Grow by Kate Bentley and stay with me. Yay!
Book club.
Yo!
I'm journal this weekend as well. Yo, I'm so
Please do join
behind.
us when we do the discussion. It's gonna be interesting.
The audio is very nice. We found an audio book on YouTube. The audio and a charity is gonna push you. It's very nice.
So I
Yeah.
tried to start it 2 days ago, but I think I realized something like, oh, this English is not coming out. I realized
It's
something about
Friday.
myself that even if I have an audiobook, I have to start the book with me
Oh,
seeing the
I-
words. so I
I hear
can
you.
see who the people are, and then once I'm in it, then I can
Then
continue.
you
Because
can open.
I tried,
That
but
makes sense.
I'm getting distracted, so my brain does not capture the information. So I left it, and like I'll start it over the weekend with the words.
Mm, I hear
Mm,
you.
okay.
I have a similar problem, but for me, I have to be doing something like routine, like washing the dishes, knitting, or whatever. I don't mind if I don't
Hmm.
see the words, but I have to be doing something that can allow me to focus, if you hear what I'm saying.
Yes,
I can't
I
be doing
agree.
something that's gonna. So even if I
Even
don't see the words, I can start a
mm,
book, but I have to start it in a certain mode.
Mm,
mm, I think it's the words because I realize even when I'm driving, I struggle to start a new audiobook when I'm driving. I'd rather
Mm,
start it when I'm in the house. If it's
I
a
hear
thriller
you.
audiobook, yes, I have to be doing like things like dishes,
Mm,
cleaning. But
mm,
driving, I still think too much. That's my problem. I think
mm.
too much. I'm
I
okay.
listening,
hear
but I'm
you.
thinking about my to-do list for the day, and it's just I have to keep. I end up restarting the book multiple times, and that's what happened with the other people. And I restarted like
Mm.
3 times so that I
And
can
that
understand what's happening.
that can put you off as well, hey, because that was my fear with
Mm.
Immortal Dark, is that I keep restarting it and I'm like, at some point I'm gonna hate this book because why am I
Yeah.
not getting into it? But eventually it happened. I was washing dishes, by the way. That's when I decided,
Mm,
let me just listen.
Lock yourself down.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Jane says everybody says similar stuff about Verity. Yeah, Shem.
It's a
I
good
think
book, Sham.
mm,
Mm.
I think also when I decide to read it, it's gonna be on audio. Yeah.
Mm.
Um,
Our
Jane
CC
says
is just you. Rishule, it is just you because my mic is just far. Thank you very much.
But was
um,
this the first time?
I
yeah,
know.
the first time. Yes, yes.
I'm pulling a
This
leg because now it's fixed, so it's all on you. Sis.
Mm. Also, you are coming here with your face. Okay, girl. We see you. We
yeah.
see you.
Jane says I reread Fourth Wing. Wow. This time in graphic audio. Yeah, part
And
two of
give graphic audio,
Oh.
guys. Can you explain this to me? What is
I
graphic
don't like
audio?
graphic audio. So as you're reading, there's music in the background.
I hate.
So like if let's say your people are traveling on a horse, they'll be kutum, 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 kutum. Like you hear the horses.
Oh, it's one of
I don't like
those.
it.
I think I've
Red
listened to a
Rising
couple of
has a graphic novel section, and I just couldn't. The music was distracting me as
Yeah.
well from the beginning. So I'm not doing well with graphic
Okay, no,
audios.
I'm also not a fan of that. Even when books start
Mm.
like that, I'm always holding my breath that you only gotta
I
do this for like
can't.
2 seconds and stop. Because some books these
Why do
days
they
have
do
that
that
music at the
though?
start, which I don't
In the
understand.
start,
But I'm like, I just pray to God you are gonna
it
stop
ends.
this nonsense right now.
It
But
ends.
otherwise, if it continues, let's stop. You and I cannot
Even
exist.
Mbolombue,
Yeah.
Mbolombue also has a music in the beginning. There's a song that
Yes,
the
but for
people are
me
singing.
that made sense, and
Mm.
but I did do this, man. I was like, I
Yeah, I'm
hope
like,
to not
oh, I
throughout
hope it's a
this
good
book.
song.
Don't do that to me, please, because
I can't.
so.
You
Okay, I'll be back, guys.
okay? Okay. Jane is currently reading Unloved by Corinne Payton and starting an arc by a local author, Cold Fire by
I
Stephanie
love you for
Dutoy.
that, Jane.
Yeah, love local books. Y'all wasn't only like Kushoban.
Wasn't. Wasn't. Oh, no. Yo, it was like, say it. Wasn't. It wasn't a good month. Wasn't. Not was.
It wasn't. Yo, guys, I'm sorry, I
You.
apologize internationally. So, ow,
In your time.
my time, Banda, and thank
It
you.
was still you,
Aww.
girl. It was still you. It was
Yes. And I'm
cute.
loving, I see she even changed her classes. I'm loving your new classes, by the way. I see you on TikTok, girl. I'm still gonna read Chinchu because of Fifi. Because
Oh, you
first
didn't see
of
the door open behind you.
No,
I'm watching it open.
I'm looking at the profile picture. Hello. Say hello.
uh,
Hi.
hi. Hello. Yo.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna The Anaconda Downstairs by Emmy Award.
No, Amy
Okay.
Award has an agenda. That's all I'm gonna
Is
say.
it? Hmm.
She's the one with the chicken down the road also.
Oh,
Hey, the
there's a lot
chicken
of
down the
things
block.
down the road or
Yes,
downstairs.
I mean, she's got an
Down,
agenda, that one.
ooh, you're
I
down the
like the
block,
emojis that you used.
down the way.
Wiener,
Yeah,
wiener,
I
wiener.
shame. The dog next door. Is that the
the,
dog or a cat?
the
That's a
cat,
cat.
A
That is
cat.
a cat.
Oh, yeah. At least now we can see the emojis, guys. Remember before it used to do that
the
dot dot
blocks,
dot
the
cap
blocks.
cap cap.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I love it for
So
us.
bad.
Where it
No,
was
it still
unlikable.
does. There's another section of emojis on YouTube. Like if you go on YouTube itself,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's on YouTube.
it's like
okay.
special emojis. It's like YouTube.
Okay. Oh, and Jane is responding to this saying Verity has unlikable characters, but it keeps getting and getting and getting, and you are just wow, guys. I don't know if this is the drama I need in my life because, guys, oh, the time
This
the
is the
drama,
drama,
I love
friend. That's the
drama. I'm
drama
like
you need.
the
And yes, I have
drama.
That
Verity
is it.
somewhere on the shelf. Somewhere.
Yo, hi. Fufu, please, is from Val. We have that in us. Ach, shame, yeah. And Val is
Who's
very
from
close
Val?
to Heidelberg, so Mbuyiseni Ndlozi.
Oh yes.
Yes. Oh, Jane also doesn't know. Guys, you can Google. The podcast was 8 days ago on YouTube.
I'm not doing that.
Um,
I
yes,
Chomi, we will
Anna
share with you
McGee's podcast.
the right
The chill,
audios, the
the
right
chillers.
clips, not
Yeah. But me now watch the full
not the whole
thing because
thing.
I don't mind, guys. At some stage, yeah. I used to sell a lot of political books, so I know these people, and we would like
Mm.
talk about things, when some customers come, and yeah, that's how it also be like updated. And also there's this lady I follow. Oh, she's amazing with the updates. Nje. I will share just Amahle on TikTok.
On TikTok. Is
JAXS
it the one?
Amahle. The House It girl. Love her. Before she starts any of her
You must share
videos, she
this.
starts with House It. Yes. She's so good. If you are like you want like general updates on what's happening in South Africa and all of that, just watch that. You don't need to watch the news or she's amazing when it comes to updates like that. She will make you I don't know, at least listen to I don't know some of the political things that are happening in our country, the socio-economic issues and she makes it sound like she's explaining to an 8-year-old, so it's amazing.
Mm.
Yeah. Mr. Extremely Cold. Is it Mr. Extremely Cold? I don't know what was that.
Dr. Mbuyisen, your
Oh,
doctor.
oh, I don't remember that. Maybe that skipped me. I don't remember. Now I want to also get and get and get. I shame Loniche in verity. It's getting people somehow. I'm inclined to
Hey,
believe I'm the
I
wife's
must read this
version.
book.
However, the husband's version satisfies my diabolical nature. Is it still verity here, Vovo?
Yep.
My
Yes, it's
husband,
very true.
Scorpio, my husband. I wanted to squash him like a mosquito.
Wow. And
Not a
then
mosquito.
Sandy Siwa
I wanted to
believes the
squash him
manuscript.
like a mosquito. Me also. Me also. But at the same time, that husband be very shady. So I don't know. But the manuscript, yes.
Yeah. Okay, so
This
there's a story there.
actually, please go back to the last comment. I think this is
This
the
one
best
keeps
thing.
getting
This
worse.
is the review of the book. When you think it can't get any worse, it keeps
Worse.
getting worse. When you think it's done, keeps getting worse. You are awesome.
Yo. You guys, now we all want to read this book, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. And
Same. I will say this. It's also
favorite.
my, and I've only read like I wrote her off after reading two of her romances, then I realized she's not for me. Then I heard that this book is not a romance, and then I decided to give it a try. No, the book is very good. Let's give
Wow.
her that.
This is where I'm at as well. Y'all are making me want to bump very up my TBR
Bump
because
it,
Like,
bump it up, bump it up. Because it's one of those books that you're gonna need someone to talk to, and I had no one to talk to but my pillows. So every night I was like, "What are they doing? Why are they doing it?" It was too much.
Okay, guys, we are sold. Okay, I see everyone is just going on, going on.
It's
Now we want to read Verity now. Yo, I'm currently reading it's
so good. That's good.
yes, yes,
That is
yes,
very
yes.
good. Enjoy,
I'll
girl.
also get into it. Yeah.
Enjoy.
Yo.
Man,
So
when I'm like, why do I feel like every time you say you haven't read this book, that I feel like you've read it though. Like in my head, I'm like, but you have.
I do have the book. Maybe I once showed it somewhere in my social media pages, but I have not cracked the spine. I have not read
But
it.
you enjoy that book. You will.
I remember you said last time. Yeah.
You really will.
it's historical fiction, ne?
Yes, it's fiction.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't
yes.
want to say it's a saga, so I'm not sure if it's a historical fiction more than it's like one of those family sagas.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know if you guys still want to share something before I jump straight on our first sprint. And how many minutes?
Thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say nothing on my side. Thank you. This is what I've been saying the whole week. Any questions? Nothing on my side. Thank you. Have a great weekend.
So which one are we doing? 60 or 90 minutes?
I think Sukulomile. Let's give the people 90 minutes.
90 minutes.
90 coming up.
Oh.
All right. Then we do this. Oh, I'm so excited. And I'm feeling awake. I'm not even sleepy yet.
What are you guys reading? Wait.
Stay with me.
They don't love me like I love you.
I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna work and watch
I'm also
Lost.
gonna work.
I've been binge watching Lost like crazy this week.
Are you enjoying it?
I'm on season 5, man. Now I'm getting into the things that I never knew.
You are on Pillow with Grace Anatomy now. That's where you are.
I'm still there.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. I'm loving it. This series is finished. By the time I'm done with the last episode of season 6, I'm done. Oh, Munye. She's still going.
Yeah. No, she's still gonna go very far.
Talk about a series, Vuvu. I'm also watching, I think I'm on season, is it 3 or 4 of You. I
tried to restart You. I know Charity loves it. I tried to restart it. I don't know. I couldn't get into it. I think I'm not in the. I actually think I'm not in the mood for TV, and I should probably leave it alone until I am before I spoil stuff. Before I spoil things.
Apple TV has been my fighter this whole month. Like I've watched, what is that one not based on books? Because I ended up getting the books. Silo. Silo is so good. I watched Silo.
Was it not Dark Matter?
Dark Matter I watched last year, so it's also on Apple. And then we watched Silo, so we finished season 2. We watched there's a series called Severance, which was quite interesting. We need to finish, and then we started watching Invasion, so we're on season 2, and we're also watching Foundation.
These are on Apple.
All on Apple. So it's been my fight. And then on the side, as a side piece, I'm watching Lost. Lost
snack.
Where's my snack?
Okay.
nice.
So you're also reading Stay With Me. Okay, I'm gonna finish Behold the Dreamers. Right. I don't know if other people said what they were reading in the comments, but please share, guys. I don't know if
Yeah, mostly did mention what they were reading. Like Sandy Siwe is on June 2. Yeah, if you go back a bit, but yeah, they did mention.
Okay.
All right, then. I'm gonna start our first sprint. Guys, please enjoy. Be productive.
Thank you.
Thanks,
Okay.
Nancy.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Um, Guys, before we start sharing, I just quickly want to finish up the comments. I saw there were comments popping up just after we started the sprint, and it's from Google to Hey Google.
Hi.
Hey everyone. I'm
Hi.
currently reading Vancouver Birds. Yes, it's still right here.
Mm.
By Ayana. Oh, yes, it is the same author. Oh, there's a second name here. That's why I'm confused. Congrats, Fufu and Ompi, on the glamour feature once again.
Thank you, Google. Hey, but what
Yeah,
happened to Ompi?
I don't
Thanks,
know.
Google.
I don't know if it's those shitting. Dibuseng is also listening to Stay With Me on
Yes,
audio.
stay with me.
Yay! Love it. I love it. And the last one so far. Why is it not? Oh, Lindy. Hey, Lindy.
Hi,
I'm finishing
Lindy.
off The Housemaid is watching. And then I will read Gene 2. Woo, guys, I like how we
He's
adjust
reading
in the
too. What's
Mm.
going
yeah.
on? Is there like a book club we don't know about? What's happening? Why are you guys reading
No,
Chintu?
you know what? I feel like we are the influence here because remember we were talking about Gene 2 last on our last sprint with Refilwe,
Mm.
and
Mm.
then yeah, Charity and the Housemaids vibes, and now it's our book club. Stay with me.
Mm. I haven't
We are
even
doing
read
the
book three, hey?
Of the
we are
housemaid.
Yeah,
Is
doing.
this
I
book
think
3?
that's book three. I think book
Nice.
two
People
for
are
me
like
was just like,
so focused.
I don't know. So then I went to other books by Frida and I read those instead.
Oh, oh, nice, 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 nice. And then, how was the sprint for everyone? Please do share in the comments. How was your book that you're currently reading? And I will start with Vuvu since Ompi has load shedding
Hey,
there.
what's going on? Like she's not off, but she's dark. Like there's nothing there.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I finished been fiddling. I finished Behold the Dreamers by
Oh,
Imbolambu.
nice.
How
Does
are
it
you
have
still
audio?
listening? Yes, I was hybrid reading it.
All
But I was
right.
left
Okay.
I was left with like less than an hour. So I finished
Oh,
it.
nice.
I really enjoyed it. So now I'm just trying to figure out what to read. I think I'm going to pick up. I'm going through some of my stuff that I I haven't reviewed and stuff on NetGalley, and I'm trying to solve that. But when I'm done, I want to pick up this one. It's called Threads That Bind by
Mm.
Kika. I don't know these surnames, guys, but it's Kika Hadzop. That's the
Okay,
person, okay?
that's
I don't know
one.
how to say that, but so apparently it's a gorgeous tapestry of mystery, fated romance, and modern myth. So I think this is what I'm gonna pick up. For some reason, I don't know how if this happens to you guys as well. You know when you pick out a TBR and
Hmm.
you get into the books and then some of them just don't call to you yet.
They don't hit you. Mm.
Yes, and then so I've got about 3 books from my TBR that I haven't picked up. I'm hoping to pick up The Wild Robot though next week. That's probably gonna be the last book from the
Oh, I
TBR
want to read
that I pick
that.
up. Yeah.
The movie is so nice.
So but I'm not currently I thought I was gonna read it during the sprint, but I'm not currently in the mood for it. So
Mm.
I'm going to definitely pick it up next week. So it's one of the ones on the pile that has been calling to me, but I just don't think this is the time for it. So I'm
Hmm.
now reading outside of my TBR, which I've been doing all month to be quite honest, but luckily I got to squeeze in some TBR reads as well.
Oh,
So
nice.
yeah.
Hmm. Oh, nice, nice.
Okay.
I've read a few pages as well. I'm now on chapter 13, which is 106. When I started, I think I was on like 50 something. So, yeah, I did push. I'm hoping I can push further. So,
Mm.
yeah, that's it from my side. Charity, how was it for you?
I was working, so I didn't read anything. I
Okay.
think I'll maybe try to read in the next sprint while I work, because I feel
Okay.
more awake now.
All right. Okay.
Mm. But if I
P.
struggle, I'll continue with Lost. Keep watching my
Mm.
Lost. Mm.
All right. And P, how was it
Um,
for you?
I had uh, I had some time downstairs with the kids before they slept, and I managed to, in between that, I managed to read. I'm now on part two. When we started last night, I stopped at the end of part one. Now I'm on part two, and part two is page 85, chapter 10. I'm now on page 190. I was at the end of page 190. 91, sorry, not
Mm.
191. I'm at page 91 from page 81. So 10
It is
pages.
fun.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice, 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 nice.
I will, guys,
All
this
right.
book, I'm
I
getting
know. I
angry
don't even want to say anything.
all
I
over
don't at this
again.
stage. I don't want
And
to
let me
say
see, when did I
anything.
read this book? I think when she signed it, I was reading it at the time because I think when she signed it was Abantu, and I had a plastic bag. I had it in a plastic bag, and she laughed at it because I was like, "No, I'm still reading it, and I can't travel around with it because it's so sensitive, like yellow,
Mm-hmm.
So it was 2017, but now I'm becoming more angrier than 2017. Me, me in 2017, the anger
The
was
anger is
not
getting angrier.
computing. The anger is
Now you feel it
is
more.
angering now. Now I'm
It's the
like,
angriest.
"Hey,
Yo,
Batuba,
yeah.
they are for real
Now I don't.
going through
I,
this."
I don't even wanna say anything because. But anyways, um, I'm gonna check out the
Hmm.
comments
That's when you
now.
know Hore Nigerian authors, top tier writers,
Yeah, those
sentences,
are the ones, guys. One day
building
I'm gonna attend
sentences,
Ake. Mm, mm, mm. One day we're going to Nigeria, guys, for book festival.
going to
Never.
Nigeria, Vuvu.
We're going. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Charity, Sahamba,
Yeah.
City Street.
Yo.
To again.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Sandy Siwa says, Lini and I have an African perspective book club. So we read books by African authors there. That is nice. Guys, please do
So
Mm.
share
is
some
Chintu
information.
your pick? Is Chintu your pick for the month?
I think so. But yeah, please do share what else you have there so we can see. Because, guys, books are, especially African books, we all want to get there at some stage. Yeah, that's amazing. That's amazing. Jane says Unloved is sweet. Correction, the author's name is Peyton Corrine. Okay. So is it a romance book? It sounds like a romance book, ne?
Erotica is all that Jane reads. That's all I'm gonna say. That's
Batini
my
now,
contribution.
Jane, because you
That
read
is my
See,
Onyx
contribution.
Storm. Taibo, Betuna. She read Onyx Storm. She read Fourth Wing. The other time she was reading The Hobbit.
We don't remember those ones. We only remember the other ones. We don't remember those ones.
yo,
Bayathetha ngawe, Jane. Bayathetha
we are
ngawe.
trend. We are trend. Jane, I hope she's home now. Because I saw earlier she was driving. I hope she's home now. Julia said we just finished Wild Seed, which not sure what's next. But my old age is dragging me because yay, falling asleep. Yo, yo.
Friday. It's
Guys,
the
don't talk about
Friday.
old age.
We refuse.
Friday.
We refuse.
Fridays are like that. Get chums. I saw your video. Was it TikTok or I know I don't know, but I saw the cover for Wild Seed Witch, and it looks so good. It looks very nice. That cover
Mm,
looks very.
yo,
Chomi, I got this from you, ne?
from Vuvu, yes. Yeah. Lindy says Stay With Me is our March read. It's at
Mm.
underscore Lorato Book
Oh
Club.
yes, I'm following you guys.
Oh,
I think
I'll
I
check.
am.
I'll check you
okay.
guys
Because I'm
out.
following
Maybe I'm
both
also
of you.
following. Hmm. We'll definitely check you guys out. Um. Okay. 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 Shane is laughing at
Yay.
the fact that you guys are like eating her alive. She's like, yes, it is a romance novel, not the other ones, Charity.
What kind of a romance? What kind of a romance?
Yeah, exactly. Answer the
There's
ask.
they've got
Don't
sub things.
go
What
via side
kind of
door.
a romance?
You see, here
That
I
one I'm
was
okay.
defending you, and you are busy just saying romance. You must say it's not erotica,
What
it's a
kind?
romance. You could just say it's a romance. Or it's research, even. And I can't
Hey,
defend you.
yeah, yeah. But it's. Do you see what I
Yeah,
mean?
I tried my best. I tried my
Yo,
best.
Mm.
I'm not
I'm starting to
saying
believe what Charity is
no, but
saying.
she's not trying to save herself either.
She's not saving herself.
That
That
is
I
not
know.
erotica hour. I say yes. At this point, Nami, I'm like, let me keep
Now
my
I feel like
agenda.
I need a
I
We
don't
definition
don't
right
end.
now.
we,
I
we
need a
don't know this
definition.
author.
It must come from
We don't
Jane.
know the book, so we're not
Is it
sure
not?
what to
Is it
take
not?
you
Is it not erotica? Is it not?
Mm. The
It's
definition
not.
must come from Jane.
No,
Okay.
Rafila mentioned falling asleep. Guys, now I must walk around, but I also need to sit down and type. So I
Mm,
don't know.
mm.
Mm.
Mm,
Now working and walking is helping me. I haven't even touched coffee, so I'm like, let me work.
Yeah,
If
well,
I
now
try
you're
to read,
strong.
I'm going to fall asleep. If I try
No,
to
you're
read,
strong, Shem. To be drinking coffee also. Now I can't drink coffee at night.
At this time.
mm, no, I'm not drinking it. I'm saying I haven't drank it because that's usually my last resort. I'm like, you need to
At this
be
time,
awake.
though,
mm,
you would
At
drink
this
it at
time, yeah,
especially this time.
I would drink it and I would fall asleep.
Yo,
you're
how
strong.
strong, friend. You're
At
strong.
this
You are
time,
so
at this
strong
time,
like
Plus,
if I drink any form of caffeine at this time,
it's over for you.
I'll
It's
be waiting
over.
for you guys here at
At
7
7
a.m.
a.m.
I'll be sitting
You'll
here
shower, you'll
waiting.
somehow shower, brush your teeth, have coffee, start all over
get
again.
ready
I'll
for
be
the
crying
morning.
because I'll be like,
One
why?
time.
Why?
Me,
No,
I shall say that I'm hashtag blessed is all I'm going to say.
Yes, when I go. When my
Hashtag
turn.
blessed.
I love it for you,
Blessed with the
Christina.
genes to fall asleep.
Jonga. Love it.
wow.
Love it.
Amazing. Amazing. Guys,
Love
should I
it.
go ahead with our next sprint?
Yes,
How many
please.
minutes are you giving us? We've got 2 hours left before midnight.
Before midnight. You think I should do now 60, like 60, 60,
I don't
60, 30,
know.
60, 45? We'll see
Okay.
after the next discussion, maybe. Yeah.
Mm.
All right,
Okay.
girl.
All right. So, should I do 60 now or like 70 minutes?
I don't know. I was asking you.
Hmm.
What do you want?
Yo.
Sissy.
What do I want?
Sissy.
That's a dangerous question. What
What
do I
song is
want?
that?
Oh,
I
exactly.
feel
What
like,
At
does
this
this
yo,
say?
time.
What is this?
And
What
check
does
where
this
I
song
am.
say?
I can't even
that
deliver whatever she wants at this hour.
that song Umpile sounds like something from the 90s. Like it sounds like a Kwaito
It tells my
something.
age and what I've been listening to all
Is
week.
I know
It's
is that
like
a
2000
no, I've never
Kwaito.
heard of this song.
It's giving
It's
Ayachisama
giving
vibes.
Kwaito. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
giving
giving me
Mm.
iron
Amatiki.
thingy. Yo. What's the song? I actually saw a video on TikTok. It's a Brenda Fassie song.
Mm.
10 kilometers.
Joanne, yes.
La
You're
la.
I am impressed, actually.
I'm
By the
It's
impressed
2000.
not.
by this
Even me.
2000. Who knows
Even me.
Brenda
She
But
Fassie
where
doesn't
did she
understand.
find it? She found it on TikTok.
on TikTok?
The impression rate.
Guys, you know, I grew up with the,
But
you
I
know, I
do you
grew up,
see yes,
I
Yeah,
sure.
know,
yes. And
yes.
she knows it's
By the
magnified.
time I was like,
Hey, listen.
the
At
A
time
least,
I
clever.
yes, these are all
A
points
clever.
for you.
the trending one was Vulindlela.
I
Hello.
cannot.
The
Did
wedding
you
song.
wait? Did you see on TikTok that lady? I don't know from which African country. She's legit entertaining people. She's like been hired, I suppose, to sing at this event on a microphone, on a
I,
band.
I, I remember, I remember
She's
that
singing
video.
Vulindlela, but what in the world is she actually saying? No one knows. But she's
Hi,
so
where's this?
cool. Yeah, on TikTok.
They're
Hey,
like,
and
no,
listen,
the first
I
must be
watched, I watched,
turning.
listen, I watched that
Go.
video more than once because I was like, at least I want to see Kuti. What is she trying to say? She's not even trying to
Also,
say
the
anything that
confidence.
makes sense.
Meaning the confidence that she has.
It's the
She's not
confidence
even
for
able to
you.
say Mom Bobos. And it's
The
just
least
Oh,
she
these are
could
yes.
have
so
done is
cute.
just check
That
the
is her
lyrics.
job, but she's hired. That's her job. That's the job that she does. Obviously, she has to be confident. I'm telling you, she's got a band. She's got a microphone. There are guests at this place, so she's singing what she thinks is right. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that girl. She finished me though,
Yeah,
because
I
the
think I
first
was
time
in
I was like,
tears.
but she's got. But the thing is, she's got the beat right. She's got the tone right. She knows where
She
to
dances.
make these. She knows how to make these sounds and where to make these sounds. But it's not sensing. Well, there are no words. It's not a
It's
language.
so
Whatever
wrong.
she's
Mm.
saying.
If
But the
Vubu
thing
only
is,
says wrong, then you know
but
it's
the thing
wrong.
is, but the thing is, we know what she's singing. That's the thing. That's why I'm like, it's
No.
so fascinating to me because
It's
we
a
know what she's
secret,
singing.
guys. It's
But
a
it's
South
not.
African
It's
secret.
not.
No,
But
Don't
it's
it's
like the
not.
expose it.
time we
She's
used
not.
to
She's
sing
not
without
South
lyrics.
African. Yeah?
You know the time we
I
used to
think
write
you
our
once
own
checked this
lyrics.
on Instagram, ne? Let me
She's not.
check.
She's not
This
South
one.
African, and she's not in South Africa. No, I saw it on TikTok. She's not South
Please
African, and
send.
she's not in South Africa. But yeah, she can sing it, Shem, and you know exactly which part she's on. But it's not a
Mm.
language.
Please
It's not a
send
language.
it.
Yeah, that
Yo,
girl.
I'll try and find it. I don't know what I'm gonna search, but I'll try and find it.
You can
Cause
search
yo.
I'm sure it's gonna come up. Vulindlela. On
Ne?
TikTok. Look it on TikTok.
I will share the
It was
link on
very
WhatsApp.
fascinating. I
Because
don't want to
what?
lie.
You.
TikTok,
I
you're not here.
remember this.
Hey.
You remember it? Huh?
And my mom
I
Yo, I
wants me to create a membership for her on TikTok. I will.
Your mom? Guys, parents must stay. Not even on Facebook. I
Parents.
don't know.
I said no. I told my nephew, I'm like, I'm leaving you here. And when you come back for holidays here, don't be tricked. Don't listen to no one
I want
about
somebody's gonna do it for her though. If it's not you, someone is gonna do it for her. Even if it's the
ke ka ba
girl next
kwatela
door.
jwang.
Even
Even
if
if
it's
it's
the
a
girl
friend,
next
no
door.
friend.
how
I
do they
think
all
it's
end up
fine for them
on
to have
Facebook?
just for watching, scrolling,
Scrolling.
not for
TikTok.
Mindless
No,
scrolling.
TikTok.
nope, nope,
TikTok. No,
nope.
no. Parent must be on TikTok. TikTok.
Is
These are
it that?
cute.
TikTok is not even regulated. There are people there who do reviews
They're so
about
cute.
edibles and stuff. How are you gonna get your mom onto TikTok where she's gonna see edibles?
Once she's on it, you will be off it
She must not go into TikTok.
because she'll be
But
like,
somehow
"What is this?"
your videos are gonna show up on her For You page.
It's gonna
Yes,
happen sooner or
because
later.
yes,
It's going to
because you know
happen.
what they are going to do? They're going to take that option that says find the people you know in your contacts, and they're gonna say continue,
Yeah.
and
And
the
then they're
first
not
person.
gonna. And then they're not gonna understand what this is all like. It's a game. We're playing. We're playing. We're playing
Don't
TikTok.
traumatize your
And
parents.
then they're gonna think it's real life, but we are busy playing TikTok. No. No
You
parents there.
okay.
I like SCE 70 minutes yet. Or okanye 60.
7th, yes. There we go.
Asas,
I'm
you
gonna
must tell us.
yeah,
Tell us.
70 it is. I'm gonna start the timer now and enjoy.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi, hello, hello, hello. Hi, ladies. How was the hour?
Um, for me, it was fine. I was still working, and then I decided to stop, and I've just been doing my hair for a bit.
Oh, nice. You guys enjoy your hair.
Tonight we're not hearing our favorite singer. We're hearing Abuti Sean.
What Sean is so busy.
Competition wants to be featured today.
Busy.
Today he doesn't want us to be.
Apparently, he's being told dirt. He's complaining now that he's not being allowed to be on the live.
Hi, we see you. We're
Today
saying,
he doesn't
yeah.
want us. He doesn't want us to
saying
speak
hello.
today.
He's trending. He's trending today.
He's trending.
How?
Hi.
Hi.
I have no answers, guys. It's all I know.
Really.
Yeah.
Really.
Hello. Otherwise, how did it go for you guys?
For me, it was a productive sprint, so I didn't do any reading.
Okay.
You can continue. You can continue.
I moved rooms, and then I was busy on here. In March, my birthday month, guys, I pray I stay away from the phone. But yeah. So with the book, I'm realizing that because we found the audiobook, the first time I read it, I wasn't, like how you discovered the spelling or pronunciation of Chintu being of Kintu, how we read it as Kintu, but it was Chintu. Even here on the book, now I just realized when the chapter starts, it says, it says the names and the year and the time frame between the different years. I think it spans over 10 years, but it says Ilesha, but on the book it's written Ilesa. I like those kind of names. Like when you actually hear the audio, the narrator saying the correct way of saying the words and the names, and Akin, and the way they say Akin. It's like they're always like, yay! We gotta almost shout out all the time.
Or they're saying Akin.
Yeah.
Akin. Yeah. So
it's nice to hear the pronunciations. But I didn't read much. I just moved and I prepped the books that I want to read through in the morning before we start. Some other books that I'm not sharing what I'm reading. You'll see on my story graph.
That's good.
I'm a secret.
Yes, girl.
Like secret training when people are running.
I mean, I won't see. I never go to the social side of Storygraph.
Same, actually.
Just 2 tabs, so I would never see it.
Oh, Vuvu, by the way, I am following you. Please.
I know this, Shami.
You better.
But also I know this because we've had this discussion before. I remember saying on the live, I'm the one. It's the Vuvu with the blue shirt. It's the one. I know this.
We follow it.
We've had this conversation. We've had it, but I was like, okay, if she's not following me, it means she unfollowed me because we've had this conversation.
Yeah,
I'm following you. I found the book with the COCK.
You've been listening to it. Is that what you're saying?
No. I don't know what you say.
Not yet.
Okay.
I see, everything I wish I could tell about midlife. I'm on Storygraph.
Thank you, Nonki, for doing research because I was not going there. I'm like, one day she'll tell us.
I also just liked
next month this time she's gonna tell us.
She's gonna tell us. When we ask, what did you read in the last month?
Yeah,
Mm, mm.
nice. Yeah.
I'm ready.
Even
I like that
Invisible
title.
Isabel. I see you, Charity. I see you.
Yeah, are
Yes,
you
that's our
stalking people
reach.
now? Are you just stalking
Stalking
all
us.
Yeah,
everyone?
stock.
On my, I don't know
I
if
feel
it's
like
a
you're
story
stalked.
for
Mm.
you page or yeah, it's that
I'm actually
community. What is
looking
it
forward
called on
to.
Telegram?
I also
Mm.
never go on there, Sham. I don't want to lie. I
Yeah, so
never go
it's
Same.
on
usually
there.
all the people I follow. So
I'm
yeah,
actually.
then it will show you what you just finished, what you reviewed, what you're reading. Yeah, I'm
And the
just
review.
scrolling. I'm not even searching.
Mm, yes.
You guys are my.
Okay.
I'm your number one fan because you're showing on my
Mm.
without being said.
Thanks.
No, I'm thinking.
I'm actually looking forward to finishing that story, Invisible Isabel, with
Mm,
Anael. Because it's like,
okay.
Mm.
now, like I've started getting invested in these stories because some of them they start off either with like a sad part or like a problem that needs to be solved. So for the first half, it's like the story is sad or
Mm,
and you look forward to seeing how they're gonna finish it off. So this one is about a girl who it's like they went to a new grade and she is very shy and then a new girl comes into school, she becomes popular, and this new girl essentially takes all her friends and turns them against her. And you
Why do you
see
look
this
like
little
you're a
girl
person?
Hmm?
who
Sorry, Charity, continue. Boo. She's
What am
looking
I
at the
doing?
wall. Like she's looking
I'm
at a
not looking at
person.
the wall. I'm doing. I'm busy. I'm listening. I listen with my ears. I can
Right?
hear
I'm looking at your
the,
Charity.
eyes
the
pointing
one
this
here
way.
is going.
Please continue. Charity, leave this one alone.
So, like, as the story goes on, you realize that this girl actually has like a lot of anxiety. Like,
Ah.
I've never read a young character with like anxiety, like social anxiety, and having like the kind of kid who's like also sensitive to sound. So, if it's too loud, she'll close her ears, close her eyes, start rocking. So, I've never read a
Is she
story like
autistic
that. They're not
mm,
describing her as being
or on the
autistic,
spectrum?
but she's on the spectrum. And
Mm.
she has like a lot of anxiety because she calls them worry moths. So it's like she worries about everything. She worries about, let's say, a teacher asks a question in class. She's worried about putting her hand up to answer, even though she knows the answer, but she's afraid that she might get it wrong and everybody laughs at her. So then it stops her from doing like certain things, talking up to people. Like she went to the donut shop with her mom, and her mom sent her to buy donuts. She couldn't even place the order because she had so much social anxiety. She doesn't like talking to people. And on top of that, she lives in a household with like six siblings. It's always loud. So she's constantly.
no.
So now I'm like, we're still reading and we're kind of halfway, but I'm like, yo,
Sure.
who heavy. And now, as the story keeps going, I had to come back and explain to Anael and, say to her, okay, it's good to do this. It's not good to do this, so that, they're young because they hear like the other kids doing it. So I had to kind of stop
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
pause and explain. But I want to know what's going to happen. And she wants to know what's going to happen. And now I hope she doesn't continue reading without me on her tablet.
It's come to that, eh?
Oh wow.
It's come to
Why is
that.
king? You?
Because, like, even me, I'm invested now. But it's about
I hear you. But these children's
an
books are quite
interesting.
nice. And also, you realize, Kuti, I think partly they do write it for adults. I think that they do want the kids to read either for or with an adult,
With an
because
adult.
you get the sense that it's not just for them, if you hear what I mean.
And they'll
Yeah.
need guidance with some of the stories. So I know there'll be a
Mm.
happy ending because there's always
Mm.
happy endings. But it's like the journey there. It's like, whew, rough. Like, this is not something I thought I should have a conversation with my daughter yet, because she hasn't had that kind of experience. So now you must be like, sometimes these things happen, but this is not the right way. Whatever this one in this book is doing is not the right
It's
way
not,
to do it.
and you are right, yes, because by Copa, these people they will copy
Yes, they
anything and
copy.
everything. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's good.
Yo, I mean, I didn't read that much because yeah, now I'm feeling a bit sleepy. So maybe we should, I don't know, once we all have shared, then we can do our last few minutes left.
Did Vuvu share? I don't think
Yeah, no,
Vuvu
I
shared.
don't read. I don't read. I've been trying to sort out a few things, so I didn't read.
Mm, Let me just do the comments and then we can get back into it. Tangible Reads is here.
Hi,
Hey.
Courtney.
Hi,
Hey,
Courtney.
Good night.
And Dibusing has left. Good night. Good night,
good night,
Dibusing.
girl. Yes, you guys thought I
Um,
was joking. One of these days, Nyani, we must just take some of these people and tell them you must host the spoons. That's
Yes.
what.
yeah.
Can you guys no, but can they really
Guys,
do a takeover?
comments. I'm being serious. We're gonna say in the comments. Good night, guys.
Good night.
And just leave them.
Peace out.
Good
I'll see
night,
you
guys.
tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Maybe. Maybe.
Have an early morning tomorrow. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow after
Like,
running
I
my
have a busy
errands.
day.
Yeah,
I got a
after
busy day.
running my
I'll see you at
errands.
night.
Yeah,
Yo. And Jane also has left.
No, but people need to
Um,
do this thing.
good night, everyone.
I'm telling you.
Jitterboo
Let's
wants to
do it,
do her
Courtney.
hand too and
Let's do it.
reading it.
Let's do it. Let's just get started. One thing
Yeah.
is, once you start, you have to finish. That's the thing.
Yeah.
For me, I
Mm.
trap myself by starting. I'll
Mm.
deal with finishing late. But I know I have to finish one way
Yeah,
or
no,
another.
there's no way that you're gonna. Yeah, no. Once you've started, you are committed.
Yeah, committed.
Mm.
Sure. So should I do 30 minutes?
What's the time
Yes,
now?
please.
22
Uh
minutes to 10.
22 past. Okay. Here we
It
go.
leaves us with 5 minutes. Perfect.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Enjoy the last run before
Okay.
we are done. Bye bye. Hi guys. Sorry, the timer went off. The signal kicked. Can you hear me, Ompi?
Yes, friend, I can hear you. Sorry, I
Hello,
was
hello,
muted.
everyone. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'm saying sorry. This thing kicked me out. And then when I came back, I forgot to put on the timer again. And we had only a few minutes left. So now it just rang on my side. So it is time's up. And
Mm-hmm.
it's almost time for wrap up. How did it go for you? This was so short, you.
It was very
It
short.
was. So I
Yeah.
read a little bit of the other book, Everything I Wish I Could Tell You About Midlife. The introduction is pretty long. I'm now on page 22, and the stay with me, I'm on now on page 95 from
Hmm.
91. I
Hmm.
am on what's his name's this guy? Him and Funmi. Funmi. Yejide's husband. Annoying me. Our husband. Our husband. Sick. Excuse my
Hey,
language.
and it's like we all had to just watch the drama unfold.
Oh,
And just
And just
allow it to happen. Yeah.
that's where I'm at.
Okay.
But I'm ready for bed
Okay.
now.
Same, yo, same. I mean, I
You know
was
what I
just
also
watching a movie while
appreciate?
trying to
Sorry,
stay
Notli.
awake.
Sorry. Askis, I'm sorry. One last point. What I appreciate about these Nigerian books is the mention of history and the things that are happening in terms of politics and in terms of the current time. This is the 80s, and there was a coup about to happen, I think, or happening, taking place. And I find that I find it easy. I like how easy the authors can weave it into the storyline in terms of how they'll be talking about obviously married life, istembu, mothers, their mothers, their husbands' mothers entering people's business in their wombs. And then they'll be sprinkling a little bit of politic, like like a little sprinkle, and you maybe
mm,
wonder, oh, okay. Now you're like, okay, let me Google what was happening in 1987
during this
go
time. Yeah.
Nigeria. Yabon?
Mm.
Ah, love it. Okay,
But
my
all those
dear.
mothers that you took, how many mothers are there? Hey, you called them mothers.
Labo mom. Like, yeah.
I
Who?
just kept
Which one? There's someone who's far.
It's
Oh, the
me. Yeah. I don't
typing, clickety
even.
click, clickety
I,
clicking.
Please, I'm sorry.
And the
What
charity is
is
the one
happening?
asking.
I couldn't even hear
And
the
the charity
typing.
is the
I
one.
couldn't hear the typing.
Oh, I with the typing.
No, I get it. The other character's mom, the other character's father is married in a polygamy.
Mm.
Polygamous. So the mothers,
So
nje,
all those mothers.
babangada. Aibo,
Mm.
aibo. Nah, but
Mhm.
they're adding their own pressure. Kana kuyo ukimakoti. The mother-in-law also wants grandkids. Aibo, aibo, aibo. Hey, kuningi man. Uyakowisha, shem. Mm, mm,
A
mm.
lot.
A lot.
What's going
All
on?
right, what were you saying, Nontle? Sorry.
Oh no, Nah did not read, guys. Yo, I'm so sleepy. So I was watching a
You're
movie, trying not
sleepy.
to, yeah, fall asleep at least. So
Oh,
I will
skis.
continue reading tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got mommy duties in the morning.
Mm.
Mm.
And I
And
mean, I
how is it?
will read tomorrow. Today, I just needed
Yeah.
to be binge watching my series
Something.
and keep it at that.
Binge.
Gee,
Mm.
I don't want to
Binge.
start the reality TVs because I know they're gonna put me in a binge spiral. So I need to finish my one
Yeah.
binge.
I also
Okay.
didn't reach him. I mean, I
Mm-hmm.
was also shocked how quickly the time went. I cleared up a little bit in the kitchen. I realized I hadn't. Oh, guys, pray for me, mosquitoes. I realized I
I
hadn't closed.
Oh,
you didn't
oh,
spray.
don't
Pray
traumatize
for
You
me.
didn't spray
I
Don't
didn't
traumatize.
close. I didn't close
the window,
the
the
upstairs. So
bedroom window.
then I went there. By the time I came down, it was like 10 minutes left. I was like, ah,
Don't you have the candle that you can
no, but I've got a
marinate in there?
repellent. I've got a
Okay,
repellent
at
and
least.
I've got citronella oil, but I don't think it will come to that. I've got hopes and dreams.
You're gonna leave it on
Mm.
hope only. Put that
Hey,
citronella
hope.
oil.
Put the oil on.
You put the citronella.
I
Your hopes and
believe.
dreams.
I believe.
Please, we want you fresh in the morning, not irritated that you were busy fighting umgo
Girl.
with
No
mosquitoes there.
mosquito.
The whole
No
the whole
mosquito.
night. The whole
Don't
night.
be, at least me, I can have an excuse that I did not have the tools. You've got the tools, you've refused to use them.
For me, I'm not even gonna lie to you guys now. The one thing I'm doing when we say goodbye is going straight to bed. All I'm doing is
It's
Yeah.
changing pajamas. And I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie to you guys about that. If the mosquitoes come, I will grab the
Let
repellent.
them come.
If they don't come, I'm going to sleep. That's all.
Yo. Hi. No.
Living on faith.
Guys.
Mhm.
I
I
guess this is it from tonight's sprint. I'm just gonna read the last closing comment. Scopy says I made it to 40% of where the wild peaches grow. Thank you very much for the sprints. See you later.
Bye.
So we shall see you guys tomorrow morning at 7 on
Foolish
whose
chant.
channel?
My
On
channel.
Hey,
on the channel.
Mhm.
Tomorrow morning, nice, early, and fresh.
bring your
Yeah.
coffees.
hopefully.
Bring all your bevs, your coffee, tea,
Hmm?
everything.
They
Yeah,
must bring it all.
bring it
Something's
all.
Don't
Like
right.
bring them, don't bring the
uh,
mosquitoes. 'Cause
like crush
Oh,
house.
Guys,
what witchcraft
nah,
is this? You brought the mosquitoes
mosquitoes
so
are a
quick.
thing here. Eh?
like, don't
Oh,
bring
they
them
just flew past
tomorrow,
me now.
please.
No, excluding the mosquitoes, especially not the mosquitoes from this place. My mosquitoes are on bug.
Bliss.
Yeah, hectic. All right, guys, this is the end of the live, and good night. Bye bye.
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 See you tomorrow.